What up, boys? What up? We're live. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, what's up, Cruiser? Appreciate the follow. All right. Let's go do some dungos. Some dungos for the boys. All right, we're gonna need more food before we start this. Could also get some Dale gems, and then we can get some of these depleted keys turned into undercourse keys. Be pretty nice. Do we hit a respec though? I feel like getting lockpicking is probably worth for the 10k XP. I'm trying to think if there's anything we could change, like maybe having more mana. I think like 1,000 points in a mana probably would have been a good play. TBH. Hey Switch, think in the future this game could have dual spec? I don't know. That's a good question, Jose. Maybe. I think it's not a bad idea. So you could have like a PvE spec and a PvP spec. Wouldn't be too hard, right? We could invest like maybe 10 less points into agility, and that would free up a lot of points. That's like probably 20k XP right there. What's the best for PvP spec? Probably resistances and HP. And you still need like critical rating as well. I think having a little bit of dodge isn't bad. I mean, I feel like this is fairly good. Like I said, we could take like... We could probably take 10 points out of agility, which give us like 20k XP. We could definitely hit like... How much would it cost here? Yeah, we could definitely hit 1,000 mana. I mean, it's, yeah, it'd take about that. So we trade 150 mana for 10 agility. I don't know if that's worth. Yeah, I don't know. We'd basically be trading 10 agility for like 100 lockpicking, which is probably worth. One Gilly said the dodge is king and resistances don't do much. Made still one-shots. Yeah, it's because the way resistances work, they don't actually reduce damage. There's nothing that actually reduces mage damage. Overall, like obviously if you resist, it does reduce their damage, but there's no like magic resist built into gear. It's just armor value, and that only affects physical. You can't find this game where to download on Steam. Link doesn't work from the website. What's up, Swiss? Yeah, it's currently not downloadable. So if you haven't played it, it won't be available till like February 5th. I got taken down on Steam temporarily while some of the investigation goes on. There was some alleged stolen sounds that NCSoft, like, you know, basically was saying that they stole NCSoft's sounds, but it's kind of a long story. From what I heard, basically he bought it from someone that didn't have the rights to sell it, and so he's currently in the process of like removing all those sounds out of the game. He's already replaced a bunch. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Dying to test a PvP spec for support ranger mage with some points in int and try stat int agility courage to starve them from mana. What do you mean by support ranger mage? I'm assuming SUP is support, like abbreviation. I don't think you can synth. I don't think he like posted a, oh, I see we have a B-Ray back screen, hold on. I don't think that there's a, there we go. I don't think that there's like a public link right now, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I think February 5th is what the ETA is. So the question is, do we want to respec 500k to be able to get 100 lock picking? Probably lose out on like 10 agility. Hmm. This game's very addicting, be warned. I know. It's pretty addicting. This is true. I think we might reset again. I just want to see if we can get like some better specs. I also want 100 lockpicking. It's 500k, which, you know, isn't super cheap, but at the same time, I think we could optimize a little better. Barely. I'm gonna try it. So we're gonna respec real quick. What's the requirements? 50 strength, 100 agility for all this. All right. Let's try 50 strength. Curious how expensive this gets. I mean, let's get this up to like 150 points. We for sure want that. Yeah, it gets very expensive very fast. Like to get, let's see, 133k. So for 100 less HP, we're saving like 8,000 XP. It's 125 right now. 133. HP is pretty good though. So 8k XP for an extra 100 HP. Just supporting the fact that I'll lack the range weapon value from some pieces to ints. The drain mana arrow percent you get from it doesn't actually drain mana though. I mean, it drains their mana, but it doesn't drain like it doesn't give it mana back to you, I guess. Yeah, the scaling is not that great though. Like it doesn't do that much damage. This game's addicting. It is, Grady. All right, let's get the abilities that we want first. Then we know what we can play with. This thing's kind of troll to level up. All right, I think we're chilling on abilities, so let's do that. Let's get our mana up too. It's pretty cheap to level up mana. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Let's confirm that. Let's put our gear on. 47 ranged. How much does it cost to put this in? It's pretty cheap. We'll get our lockpicking out before we forget this time. I think lockpicking is worth the 10k invested. It's like 6k. Gets us over the 500 number that we're looking for. And then we need a lot of resistances. I don't know what the breakpoint is for resistances before it's like not efficient. I should change the way the ranger skills work. Like siphon, breaking, sleep effect. So we're spending 20k XP for 100 points, which is like a 4% increase to resist for 20k XP. We still need our range crit too. We need to spend some points on this. This is going to be most of our XP. I'll start at 750. I'm going to bring these down to like 400 for right now. All right, we got 70k XP. Like it's very expensive to go to like, yeah, it's 10 agility is 20k XP. Let's see, 70 points, which comes out to 21 resist for 16k, right? Did I do that right? Is that math right? 21 resistances. Yeah, it's a lot more efficient just to pump into resistances. I think dodge is still worth getting some points into it. I mean, let's see, 17 times 0.33. So you're getting like 5.6 crit rate for, how much is this? It's pretty cheap for sure. I'm trying to figure out efficiency wise because 250 XP per range crit. You get 3 range crit per 10 of either agi strength or courage. So that means that you would have to have 10 courage. It'd have to be cheaper than 750 XP. Like essentially. Let me see. Let me accept this. Let's see. Yeah, so 750 XP. We'll just say this. So 20 points would be 6. Wait, where are we at? It's 1500 for 6. Yeah, so it is still more efficient to do agility or courage right now. Yeah, pretty much ready. Or HP mana. So 1500 for 6 crits. Let's see for 9. 2300. Yeah, I think that's probably the break point here. Like 30 courage. Because we go another 10. That's 2k XP. Which is not efficient. So we get 139 crit rate for 38k XP, or hmm, 200 resist. 4% more. So really like 8% more resist and still have some points left over. Health and mana is the same cost. I did not know that. Interesting. It's like 7k XP for another 100 health. So it's 15k XP for 100 resist. Or 58 points for the same amount in crits, which is like a 2% increase in crit rate for the same cost as having a 4% increase in resist. So it's effectively twice the cost as resistances. Yeah, this is a PvP build. I'm kind of cooking something up. Kind of though, because I still have lockpicking. So like technically we could just not have lockpicking and get another 10k XP. But yeah, we're kind of cooking up something for PvP. How much does it get to 100 HP again? 7.7k. It's probably worth. I think HP is pretty important. I don't think the agility is worth at this point though. It's like way too expensive for what we actually get out of it. Boys, this is the build. We have 1 XP to spare. This is the one. Doesn't get any more efficient than that. Because if we have 1 XP, we can actually look at our stats. If we spent all of it, I don't think we'd be able to look at it. Are we going to see some PvP? Yeah, we'll see PvP. I need to spam dungeons, though. But yeah, we will definitely do some. Because I have a bunch of gear I need to break down. I think this is the build, though, boys. Let's see how it looks. Hold on, let me just double check everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, let's confirm. We have 1 XP left. That's hilarious. That puts us at a whopping 1140 fire resist, 713 frost, 1400 holy, with 3.6k health. We lost a little bit of range value. I lost like 10 range value, but our range crits I think is about the same as it was. Yeah, it's the same. Dodge is the same. But we have more mana now too, which is kind of important. All right, I think we're good. What does range value mean? Range value is like how much damage you do. So like I have 702 ranged value, which is basically how much my auto attack is supposed to do against something with 0 resistances, or 0 armor, I should say. So let's go look for like this little antling's probably pretty low. So if I hit it, it should be around 702, assuming I don't crit, but I'm probably going to crit. So it'll be like, it'll be 150% of this. So let's say we'll take 702 times 1.5. So it should be like 1053 roughly. Okay, so we hit 938. So it must have base armor. I'll try it again. Okay, well I got parried. That's actually insane. This little antling just parried us. My screen went black. Yeah, it's because I was switching scenes. It should auto switch. You guys should be able to see now. Yeah, actually, bro. So there's level 8 here. 938. So it's still hitting 938. I don't know why. Divide by 938. Is that like a 12% armor or something? Like base? Because assuming they don't have any armor, it should be 702 times 1.5. I think range value is how long you can fire arrow. No. It even says, it says the amount of damage you deal with a basic ranged attack. It's just your flat 80. It's what everything scales off of. So like your 145% is 145% of your ranged value. And you get ranged value from, yeah, I don't know. I guess 938 is what we're hitting. For some reason, it's lower than what it should be, but. All right. I think we're gonna be doing some tower. We need weapon orbs, boys. I need to get this thing to 10. Because we need 300 armor value ASAP. We're missing out on a lot of damage reduction. How much do you give mana? I put 1,000 points in. I had 851 before, or 852, one of those. But I put 1,000. The mana skill? Yeah, we have devotion. All right, I think we're gonna go do tower. Just waiting for Minkoi to get out of his dungeon. I don't currently have any range value on gear. I think range value on gear is the best if you're trying to do damage. Like if you want the absolute best damage build, it has to have range value because there's only one way to get, well, I guess two ways. There's two ways to get range value outside of having that roll, and it's agility and like your actual like ranged weapon value on your weapon. So your weapon's the most important thing, and then having like agility on every single piece and having as much as you can with agility crystals, that's like the only way you can really get damage outside of having ranged weapon value. Perhaps your build will tank so much damage won't matter. I mean, damage still matters, but I'm only losing 10 agility, so I really only lost like 5 range value because the scaling is not very good on ranged value. So the way the current game is built, in my opinion, for PvP, it's a lot more valuable to just build defensively because there's not enough ranged value in the game, and like the way that it scales, it's not good, and defensive stats are like very overtuned in this game. So if you're doing PvP, I think it's just better to go like full defensive stats. How much difference would be between a +10 holy set and versus a godly? I haven't ever +10 to holy set, so I'm not 100% sure. So I don't know. I mean, there's a pretty significant difference though, especially on like a weapon. I would probably say like a 20% increase. So it is definitely worth. Yeah. Okay. Got a neck. Ours is pristine as well. But this one has fire resist, so it's better. We just need to level it up. Those are gear swaps / need to upgrade gear. I also have another bow that I kind of want to cook with. We have this bow, but we need to get weapon orbs to level it up. That's kind of a side quest over here, though. We have a health, mana, agility, courage one, which I would like to get leveled up. I think we get a lot of health and mana off this. Are Rangers strong? Yeah, they're pretty good. They've been getting kind of quality of life buffs slowly, which I think have kind of simmered down, but I think they're a little bit more in line with the other classes now. I think they're still more mana hungry than any class, and their damage is still lower than what it should be. But that's partially because of how defensive stats work. So it's not necessarily their scaling is bad, which it kind of is, but the ranged weapon value stat is 3 times less effective than like a mage. Like if you had, you know, let's say 35 int on a mage, that comes out. So 10 int is about like 12, I think it was 12 or 17. I'd have to look at the numbers, but it's either 12 or 17 flat damage. And you get like 12 ranged value, which is our attack damage, which our numbers are a lot lower for scaling. Like we only get 60% increase basically on whatever our number is. So like that 12 weapon value is like pretty much equivalent to 35 of any other stat. And it comes out to be like 3 times less efficient. So the range weapon value stat is like very low comparatively to like tri-statting on like a mage. Because mages also get, not on top of like their 12 flat damage from ints, they also get 0.5 of whatever their willpower is. Sorry, for whatever, yeah, I guess, yeah, 0.5 of whatever their willpower is turned into int because of their buff. So they get even more damage from that. So, and then like their fire abilities scale off of courage. So like tri-stat is just really, really strong. It's like very efficient on mage. It's not as good on other classes, but any spellcaster, it's pretty good on. What's up, Shortcake? Can I try to kill someone in PvP in Minotaurs? Sure. Yeah, I'm waiting on Minkoi. Yeah, I think range value is definitely the best for PvE. It's still probably pretty good for PvP too. Like you do like, you know, I think it came out to around 20% more damage if you're full range weapon value, like plus 10 godly. Oh, let me turn PvP on. We'll fight this paladin boy. Yeah, that's his lay on hands. Pretty tanky, dude. He's a tanky boy. There's a 25 ranger over here. We can, I'll ask him if he wants a PvP. I'll make this a fair duel. Okay, this guy does not want a PvP. He's just running. Yeah, there's a pretty decent player base. I think there was like 2,500 playing yesterday. It's not a very big map. So, yeah, I mean, pretty much any content you're looking for, you're gonna find people and get pretty fast queues. All right, we'll try to engage this mage here. Oh, he's running, bro. He PvP potted already. It's kind of crazy. He might be dead. He's not gonna be dead. Okay, he's freezing me. I could PvP pot this. Oh, I should have fucking iframed it. I tried to interrupt his cast. Okay, he's dead now. Yeah, I just iframed his Mind Spirit. I should have iframed it initially. I was thinking if I PvP potted, I could just like interrupt him, but there's still a cast time. It's a 0.4 second cast. Like we don't really have insta cast. Everything actually has a slate cast. That's a cleric. What up, Santiago? What's going on, boys? Yeah, we have a new video out. If you guys do !, latest video, it's a money making guide. I made it, or I released it this morning. If you guys want to check it out. Oh, that boss just showed up. Yo, chill, Mr. Boss Man. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. That boss like spawned on top of us. That was kind of scary. Very scary, boys. That kind of hurts. It's pretty weird. Why is this dragon on me? Dragon, please. Oh my god, this guy's on me now. Oh, you got lucky. I didn't get my food off. I knew he was gonna fucking try to do some cheeky shit because I was low. If I could have got my food off. I tried to blindside him, but I got stunned. I hate paladins, they never die. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. It's definitely a counter to ranger. Godly Cleaver of the Undying. Oh shit, I'm running the wrong way. Godly Cleaver of the Undying Elephant. Ooh, okay. That's worth something. Can I show gear? Yeah. What's up, James? We're in PvP gear. So it's a lot of resistances. I know. I hate because you spawn over there thinking you're like this one. Just autopilot run west. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, James. Alright, let's go get revenge on this mage, bro. He hit us when we were down. It was a low blow. Where are you at, Mr. Mage? Oh, I see a dead worm. Oh, there's the paladin. Could kill him, but I want to kill this mage. This mage did us dirty, bro. Oh, that's not who I wanted. This mage dipped, bro. Unless he's in the back. He might be in the back. Oh. I thought it was coming for us. That's not the guy. I think this mage left. Oh. Wait. No, different guy. Yeah, I think that mage went away. He's gone. These worms are actually decent loot, like early game. Like if you're like a fresh 25, farming these is actually not too bad. You can get holy gear, you can get the barracks keys. It's not bad at all. It's not like a high chance, but I mean there's like chests up here too. Like this one up here has a chest. It's at the very north side of this. You just have to make sure you block like the greater flame, so that like right there. That's like the only one that actually like hurts. It's not him. Yeah, so he already killed it. But yeah, there's one up here with the chest that's pretty good to kill. Okay, this guy wants beef, bro. I'll handle you afterwards. Oh, he bubbled. Interesting. I hit him with the hamstring. Holy rat. Wait, how do you get out of that? Is that a CC pot? That might have been a CC pot. We need to get a reset here. He blew some big cooldowns though. What's this guy, right? That's a Cation guy. Almond's fucking hurt, bro. Like, actually. He keeps CC potting my shit. So much damage. Okay, we get the sap on him. We'll wait here. Oh, I'm pacified? That's crazy. No, fuck off, dragon. We have a potion here in a second. No, dude, the mage AoE'd me. Rude. I would have got the in cap on that paladin. I was wondering what killed me. Fucking random mage. I had 1% health. I would have got the in cap. I would have got a full reset. My food was coming off cooldown. Yeah, dude, paladins are strong though, man. Shit's kind of cancer to fight. I have to get like so many resets to actually win that. What's the CC pot? Yo, okay. This mage actually just gonna die here. Oh, you're lucky you got that blink. I just in-capped him. If he stayed in there, he just gets one shot from that HP. I had both damage buffs. I could hit him with a kidney and he just dies. He's lucky he got that blink. Literally, my in-cap was like following him as he blinked. Actually, we could probably go back over there. I bet she's gonna come out. And we can get an end cap on him. Where is he at? Yeah. Come out here, buddy. Oh yeah, hey, what's up? You remember me? Okay, it's the deep freeze, that's fine. Yeah, run, little pussy. Run. Oh, we got more boys that wanna. Alright, well, we're getting zerged. Not looking good, boys. Not gonna lie. Okay, we heal cut in for that heal though. We might be dead here. Get. Oh no. Now we're dead. Fuck. So many paladins, dude. If I could have got that invis off. We got that stupid spawn again. Courage better for PvP? Slightly. I mean, Courage, honestly, is like... anything that's not agility is kind of mid, if I'm being real. So it's like agility and then like, yeah, technically, because you do get resistances. So like... but it's like, it's not a good ratio. Invis spot? What about invis spot? Are you talking about my vanish? Why not playing? Okay, I don't know where Minkoi went, so I think we get some Dale gems so we can do undercourse because we have a decent amount of those whatever depleted keys. Remember there. Yeah. We have like 9 of them. We have no Dale gems. So I think we will get a couple Dale gems. I kind of wish this area was a PvP area. These are supposed to have a 15% drop rate, but I have yet to feel that 15% drop rate. Ooh, okay. We got one. We got one. The come-ups. Big come-ups. Oh, look at this. Nice little channel, free farm. No one else here. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we got 2. 3? Damn, we're popping off. This is more Dale gems I've ever seen in my life. So, I just got word that Minkoi's power went out. So, about the dungeon span that we were gonna do. He's also my arena partner, so unlucky. So I think we might have to go find a dungeon group. Unfortunate. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not looking good, boys. Not gonna lie. It's not looking good. Gotta do some of these Dale gems though. It's actually not too bad if you just farm these out. This is actually, like, the 15% drop rate actually feels pretty good so far. Not bad at all, boys. Are Dale gems tradable? No. And the keys aren't either anymore. Oh shit, that's an elite. Why did we hit that? Alright, whatever. Let's just kill it. Maybe it has a higher drop rate. Be cool if these were like guaranteed drop rates, you know? I'd be down for that. Nope, we got scammed. These scrolls are actually pretty useful. You need them for a few other recipes, but just having scrolls in general, pretty OP. Okay, we definitely need to sit here. Not too bad. You definitely murder these pretty quick. Alright, let's get one more Dale gem and then we'll call it here. I need to find like a group to do some tower dungeons. Why is my desktop black? Oh, it's set to the wrong one. There we go. Alright, I put an LFG out. If there's anyone in chat that wants to run tower as well, I'll make a party. I would just say like probably be 7k gear score or higher. If you guys are cleric, mage, or paladin, I will send you guys an invite. Ooh, we got another one. Let's go. Where are we at right now? We got 6 Dale gems. Not bad. Damn. Actually, I almost have enough Dale gems for everything. Need guide for Ranger in PvP? What's up, Hellraiser? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't currently have one, but I do arenas pretty often. I was planning on doing them today, but looks like my duo partner's power is out. I think they're getting hit with some snow. Yeah, like I think they just got a lot of snow too. They got like 6 feet or something stupid. What's your questions? I might be able to help you. Alright, we only need one more Dale gem, and then we've got all our depleted keys into undercourse keys. Let's go. Yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. I don't have a PvP guide out there yet, but that's not a bad idea. I think next video is going to be like how each class can do the tower dungeon, because that's like a pretty good one to farm money. So I think people that are kind of just entering that for the first time would benefit from. Hey, emeralds, let's go. You for tower? Yeah. I am down for tower. What class are you in, Darkroom? I feel like we've been kind of unlucky in these Dale gems, not hitting that 15% drop chance. Super unlucky right now on drop rates. We're making up for the good luck we had earlier. Hey, we got it. There we go. We got our undercourse keys. I guess undercourse keys only stack to 5 as well. What class do we need right now, Dark? Is my audio not coming through for like music and shit? Let me see, because I have Spotify playing right now, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't see the audio bars going like moving. It should be. YouTube, it shouldn't be. But for Twitch and Kick, let me see real quick. Yeah, we don't have any audio. Weird. Oh, there we go. See it now. Okay. Could you guys not hear the audio before? Like music? Let me make sure it's not on YouTube. Yeah, it's not. Okay, cool. But then Kick, it should be. Yeah, okay. We're chilling. I know the screen's black right now. It should fix itself here in a second. I have like an automatic scene switcher. And so when I alt tab, it goes to my desktop one. And then when I'm in game, it goes to my game one. Because otherwise, it would just be a black screen when I go to desktop. And for some reason, it's like really slow to switch over sometimes. Like right now, for whatever reason. There we go. Just takes a while. All right, so we over there? All right, dungeon time, boys. Yeah, let me know if my my mic's cutting out too, guys, or if you hear like my keyboard when I'm not talking, like pressing buttons. I think everything's set up pretty good, but just let me know. Also, if you guys didn't know, tomorrow Engine Fall comes out, which is another game that I was playing. It's in playtest, and we will be another game in playtest that we'll be able to be playing. And then also, it was actually like my first like videos that I made on YouTube, so I think we played it like mid-December maybe. Oh, we have to full clear now. I totally forgot about that. It's probably not going to be that much longer, though. There's not that much more shit to clear. Oh, okay. And you gotta manage CC backline. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, I almost got smelted. Protective donkey. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going on, bro? How we doing? Doing pretty good. First tower of the day. We were farmed out some Dale gems earlier, so now we have all of our undercourse keys. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, which is nice. We got the weekend. I'm gonna be playing Engine Fall tomorrow, so if you guys want to tune into that, it's gonna be a kind of like it's a new game that's gonna be in playtest, but fun playtest for the weekend. Basically, it's like a Rust on a train. It's like a PvP small base building. You can raid people. There's like a lot of gunplay. It's pretty fun. You can be like the conductor, so you start like on the last part of the train and then you work your way up. It's going to be on Steam if you guys want to try it out. You can request access. It's just called Engine Fall. But yeah, I had a lot of fun on the last one. I made some videos. That's actually where I first started making YouTube videos. So we got a few Engine Fall videos out there if you want to check them out. A couple of funny shorts. Did you see the channel with the item quality bonus? Yeah, oh, the change of the item quality bonus. Yeah, I did. I rolled courage like on all my gear, which kind of sucked. Not one agility roll, bro. I literally hit no agility rolls. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I get why he did it, because he wanted there to be like more diversity between like, you know, +0 and plus 10 or whatever, but, or sorry, not plus, but the pristine to like normal quality. But I think introducing more RNG is like not the play. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes like your bis gear not bis anymore, and then you have to like +10 some gear to then find out that it's like not good, and then you have to go find more gear with, because you're missing out on like +4 for each stat for each piece. Just more RNG, but then it's like a heavy investment too, because you have to +10 it to even find out. Well, I guess you wouldn't have to +10 it to find out. You'd have to like plus it up a little bit to find out if it starts rolling the wrong stat. If you're trying to min-max, that is. Yeah, for sure. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Damn, we're getting like really low rolls. All right. So we got a weapon orb. Let's slam it into our weapon. Please go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Got an accessory orb. That's an armor orb. Wait, didn't I see an accessory orb? Am I tripping? Okay, we have an armor orb. No. Does the gem extractor thingy work? The gem extractor does work, but it just removes the gems and then they get deleted, but it keeps the gear. Cherry on top is this game is developing, still improving, so many changes since launch. Good ones, hope you'll continue. Yeah, true. All right, I'll be back real quick. It looks like someone's gonna BRB, so I will BRB as well. These guys with weapons plus you're empty. Oh, really? Is that why our damage is so low? Makes sense. All right, I'll be back. Also, Grim, we should it's kind of too late for this next one, but we could do the same way we're doing it for this next one. But usually it's quicker to just like give orbs to one set of people and then another set of people if we're gonna do two. And then so like let's say healer tank first run, so they get one boss in the next box, roll on the accessory orbs, and then yeah, and then any godlies just roll on them. Like you could roll the godlies at the end if you wanted to, for sake of time. Because if you want to like try to get a good time on it, you wouldn't really want to roll until the very end. But you can explain. Yeah, so basically there's 4 bosses. They all drop 2 armor, 1 weapon. So you can have healer tank each get a boss, and then the last boss drops accessory orbs, so you can roll for those. And then the next set of people get the next 2 bosses, and then you can also roll on like any of the godly gear. But any holy gear, people don't usually roll on just because it's like extra time. Yeah, I gotcha. No worries. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Gotta go Demi? Oh yeah, go for it, bro. Hell yeah. Good luck. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a paladin. Yeah, what's up, Shia? What class you playing? Yo,
Hello.
what's going on?
Nothing. Try to do some dungeons, some runs.
Nice. So yeah, we can run Garrison. I need keys anyways. Um,
Hmm.
I think I sent you an invite in game.
Yeah, it says player not found for some reason.
All right, let me try again.
Nice.
So for the second dungeon, you said you've like read stuff and you watch videos, but you haven't actually done it.
No, I haven't done it, but I've seen a video. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so for clerics, it's not too bad. For the first boss, that's like the giant like dragon guy. You basically just need to make sure that you bubble yourself. Make sure you like bubble the tank, and then when he does his great fireball volley, because he does normal fireballs and then he does a volley. The volley hits everyone, so you basically just make sure you reshield yourself afterwards, and then when he does a stun as well, so he does an AoE stun, he does an AoE fear, which is like the bellowing roar, and then he does the AoE fireballs. So for the fireballs, you just want to make sure you're shielded, and then you want to like re-shields after the stun hits. He's gonna do the fear, so you have like that fear ward. So you want to like fear ward yourself before the fear goes off, and
Yeah.
that way you won't be feared. And then you can dispel tank.
It's the
And
spell of the night. Yeah.
yeah, so like you want to prioritize dispelling tank and then DPS afterwards.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, and so then after that, he'll do like his greater fireball number 2, and he'll stun again. But it's going to be like a delayed fear, and so you're basically you're gonna have to use discipline after like the second stun.
Hmm.
But you might miss like the fear ward on yourself depending on like how the stun lines up. But you basically just like continue doing that on repeat. So you try to fear ward yourself before the bellowing fear comes off, and just kind of reshield, make sure you're shielded and the tank
Yeah.
shielded.
Yeah. Well,
The
I have a clue, but I need to practice with it.
Yeah, I mean we can try running it if you want after we do this garrison, because I think everyone here is like 9k plus gear scores, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Wait, I'm standing outside like an idiot. I'm coming. Yeah. Well, I want to try, but I don't want to ruin a run for someone.
I mean personally, I don't mind like if it goes bad, then we can try it again, but I don't think it'll be that hard, to be honest.
It wastes a key when you die in tower, right?
You only waste a key. Yeah, I guess like if you release, so
Yeah.
you just like don't release. I mean, you get 10 keys for doing one of these dungeons too, so it's really not that punishing. Are you new to the game?
Yep.
Where'd you find the game?
I wait. Having trouble multitasking.
You're good, you're good. He's rooted.
So I found it on Steam when it, like showed up. I feel like it was the first day it was in Steam.
It was from what?
When it like came out on Steam, I saw it on Steam. I was like,
Oh,
I'll
okay,
give it a
okay.
try.
Yeah,
Like wanted to play something like this.
did you ever play like Diablo 2 or any of the old school like MMOs?
I haven't, but I've played like early WoW on like private servers.
Yeah, like Molten WoW or something like back in the day.
Don't remember really, but like it gives me that feeling and I love it.
Yeah, it's definitely indie. It has a charm to it for sure.
Yeah.
I never played Diablo 2 either. It was like a little bit before my time, but I played a lot of Diablo 3, and I like old school games, and like I played like Ragnarok Online, which I think was like kind of has a good charm to it as well.
Nice. I just like these like classic having tank sealers, I guess. I feel like games are not like that anymore.
Yeah, no, for sure. But this game definitely is like heavily inspired by WoW, just like with the abilities
Yep.
and the classes.
I mean, Desperate Prayer.
Yeah. Yeah, like the pain suppression, like
Yeah. Like a mix of holy and discipline.
yeah. Cat, we're pulling. Our damage is pretty solid here, so should be chilling.
Yeah, I had hard time figuring which dungeon or thing to do after like hitting 25. I
Yeah.
spent like doing barracks for 2 days.
Are you like full healer cleric, or are you like a hybrid?
I'm mostly like intelligence and full power.
Mostly well though, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I have like some courage, like smite, and that's it.
But like will is your highest stat, and then intelligence, then courage.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, hybrid cleric's decent. Like HFX has like a pretty good build for it.
Yeah, but it's like not really for group content.
HFX's, it's not bad. It's his hybrid build is like decent damage, but also has like you sacrifice like 15% healing overall, so it's not too bad. But I showcase like his video or his guide in one of my videos, and
I might have seen your video. Like this name is kind of
yeah. Yeah, I have like a full class guide out there, and then I also did like an affix video and like some stats, like kind of the math breakdown, and like stat priorities and affix priorities for everyone, like for all the classes. I have a few videos out there. I just like launched one this morning about like how to make money in the game.
Nice.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, I just like today I think I watched that video.
Oh cool. Oh yeah. What'd you think?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured that myself to like playing, but I was like, maybe I missed something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
checked that.
yeah, it's pretty basic for sure. It's like very rudimentary, but I think a lot of like new players that are kind of just hitting level 25 and don't know much about the game, it's kind of aimed towards that. Like
That would like help me a lot if like I watched it when I started it. If it was like there, it would definitely help.
yeah. Yeah, it's I mean there's not really like any like secret tricks to make money in this game, so it is very straightforward. It's like do dungeons, but at the same time like there is more efficient dungeons. Like I think tower, like the next dungeon is a lot more efficient than doing garrison. Like the loot in tower is way better than what you can get here, orbs wise and just gear wise. So it's like guaranteed godlies on the last boss. So I think like trying to get to that content as quick as possible is pretty important. So yeah, I would say like only do this just to get your keys.
Yeah, I see people doing that for the keys, but I'm like, I still like try to figure where to go next after like barracks and the like whole park dungeon. Undercourse, what was the name?
Yeah, yeah, that's the second solo dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, undercourse is cool. I think like as a cleric though, because your clear speeds are inherently slower, just because you're a healer. I think like doing like group dungeons is definitely more efficient. And you
I
can
think
also
so.
like
You can
usually
hear me.
find groups easy, just because like tank and healers are a commodity.
Yeah. Oh, did I DC?
Rip.
Okay, I DC'd kind of.
Oh, you're back.
And my cat is playing on my router.
Oh, relatable. My cat like likes to plop down on top of my keyboard a lot, so I feel that.
Yeah.
He's like, pay attention to me.
Yep, I'm not allowed to not give attention.
So on this boss, if you actually stand furthest away, we will get silenced, and it's a higher chance of like us surviving. So you should be the furthest away, and then it prioritizes closest people. Because there's like random silences and like shit that he does, but he only prioritizes the close people. And then try to keep a shield on yourself and a tank for those great fireballs.
Yep. Like not used to this UI.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can also, I don't know if you're doing it, but you can also bind your party frames to like different keys. Like you could do like F keys or like, you know, control 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I'll check that out. Haven't seen it really.
All right, so we'll roll for the top 3 rolls. Oh, okay. So yeah, so you guys get it. So just divvy it up between 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can each take 10 keys. And then I don't really care for any of that, so you guys can roll for that if you want.
I'm probably trying to sell those things. I don't care either. Mango is being so messy.
Wait, where did we... Oh, Golly Shank of the Piercing Gibbon. Guiding Gorilla. Damn. My friend just did a Telemont, and he got some really good juice from that.
Mm. I don't think I grasp the full like concept of loot yet. I think my loot fucking sucks. My gear.
You're kind of quiet, by the way. I have you at like 200%. I don't know if you're able to turn up your mic, like the input volume in Discord or like the Windows microphone volume.
Is it better now?
It's still kind of quiet, but it is slightly better.
I don't know why. Probably
Oh,
the
that's
mic.
better, yeah.
My cat is laying on my headphones, kind of the cable, so could be that.
It's cat interference, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know anything about like networking cables. You know what Cat 5 is?
I don't.
I was gonna make a silly joke because
Yeah.
like they have like higher tiered cat cables. Like cat is like a rating for the speeds for cables, and they have some that are insulated. So like you know, get like a cat insulated cable, so your cat
Yeah.
doesn't like slow down your speeds.
I mean, he does not do it often, but he finds a moment. And it's always when I'm in dungeon or doing something
Oh yeah,
important.
when it's like least convenient for sure.
Yeah, please. Yeah. I'll prepare my gear.
Yeah, I'll let them know too.
Mm-hmm. Don't get flamed.
I think you'd be fine. It's not too hard.
Yep, I just need to focus.
Lock in.
Lock in, yeah.
Where are you from, by the way? Your accent sounds like German or like Swedish or something. Like,
Serbia.
oh, okay, I was way off. That was
I
like
mean,
super.
we have a rough accent kind of, so maybe that's why.
Yeah,
Like we share that with Germans.
right. That actually, yeah, it was kind of like the tone that definitely made me say German.
Oh, kind of funny.
Okay. We got keys. You got like mana pots and food and stuff.
Yes, pot. Mana pots mostly.
Nice, nice.
I
So
should buy some actually. Like mana pot.
for the first pull, there's gonna be like these sorcerers.
I seen I need to dispel the tank.
Yeah. Yep. So dispel magic every 2 stacks. So when he gets to 2 stacks, you dispel. And then you, before every pull, you always want to shield rejuve yourself. So always have like a shield rejuve cooking on you. And then, because you're going to pull aggro on a lot of shit. Because like these horrors, we're not going to be hitting, so you're going to be tanking them. So you have to prioritize keeping yourself alive by, and you know, you can AoE fear if you need to as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say shield rejuve yourself. When your shield breaks, you can fear them. And then that's kind of like your defensive rotation. Because you're always going to have aggro on these horrors until we kill the sorcerer. They don't hurt too bad, but yeah.
If they're in like the undercurse, then yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys in the tower or?
Yep. Yeah, we're at entrance.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready if you're ready.
Yep.
So shield yourself.
Yeah, I tried to shield
Oh,
full party first.
You're good. Because you're going to be tanking these little mobs for the most part.
I hate this loss in like these walls. Like, what is this?
Yeah, the LOS.
Yeah.
It's kind of rough for sure.
I'm like looking at the tank and it's like LS.
You can roll. We got a divine orb already. Ooh, I got a 93. Spicy roll.
Nice.
Yoink. Yeah, so shield, rejuve yourself. You don't have to shield me. I'll be alright, because I'm not going to really pull aggro. It's going to be you. So like you and the tank are basically the ones that need shields. If things get spicy, you can always fear, but I think we're chilling.
Yep.
Also, you have to be careful on fearing. If the tank doesn't pull back like what we just did, you can pull the other pack. Because your fear will like route them into the other pack, so you have to be really careful on that. So,
yep. I try to like, position myself when I fear. for them at least to go like back towards there's no mobs.
Well, it's kind of random, but I guess what I'm saying is if the tank doesn't pull them back to where he just did, if he's tanking them like right where he is right now and you fear them, they can like route into the other pack and they'll pull.
Yeah.
So you really can't fear unless they actually like, you know, if the tank pulls them. Our damage is pretty solid though, so it should be fairly smooth. So yeah, shield yourself. There you go. So for this next pack, I'm gonna go in Invis. I'm gonna sap one of the mobs. The ranger or the mage is gonna CC the other mob, and you basically just have to like do the same thing you've been doing because we're only gonna be fighting like one mob. So
yeah.
So let me go first. We're gonna be killing this Forgotten Guard. So mage should CC that loyalist, which he did. And then, yeah, we just burn this. Yeah, if your DPS are nice, they'll kill that horror because you'll be tanking it the whole fight, so you don't have to worry about that.
One-shotting it.
Yeah. Yep, so for the boss, like I said, basically you're going to need to make sure you're shielding the tank and yourself. I would prioritize yourself because the tank's like pretty high gear score, but definitely make sure you have a shield on yourself for when he does the greater fireball. You might be CC'd in it, so if you start seeing him using the bellowing horror, that's the fear, you need to use your fear ward on yourself.
Yeah.
That
I'll give
way.
my best.
Yeah, I believe.
Wait, I can just use the incarnation myself too, just in case. Just in case they flop.
Rebuff us with HP when he is sick.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
I hate the cooldown on it.
Yeah, I know. There's no like party raid buffs or anything, so it's like 10 seconds in between.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you lose 30 seconds of the buff.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And then we'll get Royal, and then we're chilling. Okay. I'll try to call out mechanics. So that's going to be an AoE stun. Nothing you can really do about that. That's an individual fireball. Okay, that's going to be the big AoE. So, yeah, you got a shield on yourself. You're chilling. AoE damage. And this is the fear ward.
Oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay. It's fine because he didn't do the AoE fear, or the AoE fireball, so I think it's actually better. Okay, so that's another AoE fireball. And then the next fear, you should use it. I'll try to call it out. It should be coming up though. Yeah, there it is. Fear ward yourself. Nice, good job.
Okay, can I dispel?
Big AoE,
yeah.
big AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make sure you re-shield and rejuve yourself. Our damage is kind of big, so we just murder it.
Yeah, real nice.
Alright, so healer or a tank, take orbs. Then we roll for the dolphin. Okay,
Yeah.
then we roll for that.
This chat is way too tiny. I want some like scaling with chat.
What?
Nice. Like the chat is too small for me. Like I want some scaled up
Oh,
chat.
yeah. Do you play on like a 4K monitor or something?
I don't know, it's like some old ass monitor.
Oh, okay. Usually like a higher resolution, like big monitor will actually have like smaller pixels, so it's like kind of hard to see. Are you using the absolute DPI setting? 'Cause that makes everything small too.
No, I'm not.
Okay. So I noticed when I did that setting, it made everything really teeny. It was small.
And besides, I wear glasses, so it's not helping.
Yeah. I wear glasses too, but really only for far. So like I'm nearsighted, so I really only need glasses for like distance, but I don't even really need it. Like I have like the lowest prescription possible, but
I have like -6, -5, so it sucks.
wait, what did you say?
I said I have -5, like -6.
Oh, okay. Is that a lot? I don't actually know.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. So you're just like legally blind.
It's like having, you know, like those people that have small eyes when you look at their glasses. I'm not at that level, but I am near it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 24.
Oh, okay. You definitely have not seen it. I was gonna say. I'm 34, but the movie Office Space, have you heard of it? Probably not.
Not really.
Yeah, it's an older movie. It's even like before my time, but I think it came out in like the 90s, but Office Space, it was actually a pretty funny movie. It was basically a parody on like normal office workers, and there's like a bunch of like stereotypes in there, but there's like this one dude that has those same exact glasses you're talking about, where his eyeballs, like his pupils are like super small.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
reminded me of that. Do you know what to do on this boss?
I have not seen anything about it, but it's like
Okay, so basically he's going to do this like vortex ability, and right afterwards he's going to do like an AoE cleave in front of him. So it's important that you basically coordinate defensives with the tank so you don't overlap CCs. So every single time he does like the AoE suck ability, it's going to do more and more damage. So for the first one, you shouldn't need to use any damage reduction, and neither should the tank. So basically, if you need to like dispel debuffs on tank, and then you need to figure out like when he's going to be using his debuffs. You can stand like right here to line of sight the boss. So like if the boss is like at the pillar, you don't want like line of vision, because if you line of sight him, you won't get sucked in, so you won't be CC'd. So that's pretty important. So you want like the tank, like you can heal the tank from here, but the boss can't see you. Does that make sense? Like you don't want the boss to have line of sight, but you need line of sight to heal the tank.
yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much just like coordinate your
He
DRs.
curse you. Okay.
Yeah, so you said discipline second pull. So when you see like the second vortex, then use discipline. We can do a little run here and see how it goes. So you play on that wall. Yeah, okay, you should be good there. As long as you can heal him. I would play a little more on the wall if you can. If you can see him. Yeah, you're good. You didn't get hooked in, so that's fine.
So the second one, I need to discipline him.
Yeah.
I think I did it too early.
Oh, you disciplined him already?
Yeah.
Okay. He's pretty tanky, so we might be okay. Yeah, just make sure he's like bubbled and stuff. Be careful, you don't want to get hooked, so he's going to be doing his suck ability. There it is. Yeah, we're chilling. We got this. Easy peasy. You were worried.
Oh god. I think Gahi was good tank.
So roll for the accessory orbs. So there's 2, so it's going to be like top 2. Alright, so yeah. And then the second one should go to Jack. And then we can roll for Devastating Bear. Okay, and then we roll for this. Damn. Royal coming in with the hot 98. And then, do you have a scroll to get out, hopefully?
Yep, I do.
Okay. I was about to say, because the mage can make a portal, but I was like, hopefully you have a scroll. Yeah. And
Well, it's kind of easy, just getting like used to it. And I guess doing with like people that have gear.
Yeah, we're all pretty geared. So I'm like 10.2k gear score, and then I think everyone here is like 9k plus.
I barely reached the 6.5.
Are you in like holy gear or like godly gear?
I have 3 godly pieces.
Okay.
4 actually.
You'll probably get some upgrades just running this.
Yeah, I mean, I figure you probably need to orb the gear a lot to get like a higher score.
Yeah, so +8 full pristine godly high roll is like 10k.
Some people have like +12.
Yeah, you can get over 10k.
Nice.
Yo, my weapon went +9. Let's go. I'm trying to get this thing +10. It's been stubborn.
Should probably get godly gear then invest the orbs, not to waste them on like holy.
Wait, say that again?
I said I probably should like get like godly gear, not to waste it on like holy orbs.
Yeah, I wouldn't upgrade any of the holy gear for sure. Even upgrading like non-pristine kind of feels bad, but obviously it depends on your budget. So I would prioritize getting like good rolls, and then the quality matters less, but obviously you want like pristine to be like min-maxed, but you're only talking like, you know, 4 extra stats from like low roll to high roll. But it matters if you're trying to min-max.
So pristine is the best quality, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and depending on if you're trying to do like only, are you doing any PvPing or are you only going to be PvE?
I have not tried PvP.
But do you plan on PvPing?
I might. I'll
Okay.
see.
Yeah, so I would say Tri-stat is your best stat, but it's like super expensive. So that's like int will courage. But you can also get like HP is a pretty good roll for PvP. So you can get like a int will HP. And then you can also get the like different resistances. So like if you're trying to not get blown up, you could do like shadow res for the last dungeon. Or you can go like fire res or holy res if you're doing more PvP. So that's like against mages and paladins.
Yeah, I'm just doing like more fire damage or I'm not sure.
Yeah, my buddy Minkoi is a really good cleric. And he's my duo partner in arenas. And like his PvP build is like very strong. He's got like over 5k HP as a cleric. And he's
Yeah.
like super tanky. So you also want to get like 300 armor value. So you need like some pieces of armor, like armor value pieces to get to 300 armor value. So that'll like make rangers just kind of like shoot nerf darts at you.
Damn.
Yeah, and also block rating. Block rating is pretty important too, like getting your block rating high. Because you're a shield user. I would invest into block if I could, but I can't use the shield as a ranger on Forge.
Yeah, I like the shield. I like the block. I think I have another character I invested like a lot of in like defensive stuff.
Yeah.
And I couldn't clear anything, so I made a new one. I also like forgot to put
Just
points into
bricked.
lockpicking.
Hey, I did that my last respec. I totally forgot to put points into lockpicking. I was like, oh.
Yeah. And I did like 10 barracks, I think. And it like
Yeah.
wasted like 10 chests. I'm like, I'm just making
it feels kind of bad. I was doing the last solo dungeon, like the new one that they just opened up, the altar. And that was the same shit. There's like multiple platinum chests in there, and I'm like, damn. I was like,
yeah.
I wish I spec'd into that. But I respec again, so.
Yeah, I saw it's gonna be like cheaper to respec or something.
Oh, really? That's cool. I know a lot of people have been complaining about that.
Yeah, I've seen them typing about it, like half the price of like
Oh, okay.
would be nice, really. It's like
Yeah.
too expensive.
I mean, money's pretty easy to come by once you're doing like these dungeons. Like if you just run this shit for like a few hours a day, you'll be chilling. It just takes one item. Like you still get decent like gold and you get like a lot of orbs, but then like you get one good item that sells for like 20 mil and you're just paid.
Yeah. Okay, so we're missing a buff. Yeah.
Do you want me to call shit out again, or do you think you got it?
If you can, I'm
Sure.
like kind of overstimulated.
No,
I
you're
think.
good. You're good. Damn him. Volley. Fear. You can get the next one. I think you're actually supposed to fear ward the second one, if I recall. So I think you're fine not doing the first one. Because I think you're doing it so that you can get like defenses out volley. So you can get defenses out for the tank. Fear. It's okay.
Yeah, I need to keybind my
Volley?
my ward on other button. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you click or are you actually using your keys?
I'm using my keybind.
I'm so
like
proud of you.
I'm using it like in the WoW, like I would in WoW.
Yeah.
So kind of like, yeah.
I'm proud.
Thank you.
There's a lot of clickers out there.
Oh yeah, I saw like a lot of people playing like that.
Yeah, we shame those people. Dirty clickers. Who hasn't rolled? Pass.
That is not a bad net.
Yeah, someone didn't roll for the godly though. These Minotaurs, by the way, it's really important to shield because they put a 75% heal reduction on whoever they're hitting. So your heals are going to be very shit. So your shield is going to be your best way to keep them alive.
Yeah, they're like the ones in on the course kind of.
Yeah. But they're also like unCCable.
Yeah.
I thought it rolled. Did you get any of the orbs last raid? You did, right?
I think yeah, I got one.
Well, you got like one boss, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So it's just Jack that hasn't gotten it yet, so he'll get the next boss. It's not too bad, right?
Nope.
Pretty chill, pretty chill. The gear is gonna be like a lot better. So if you can get this down, I would definitely recommend doing it like over doing Garrison.
Yeah, well, I wanted to try tomorrow, but like, I was still looking for lower just in case to get some gold. Maybe
Yeah.
buy a P.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're at a gear score that's totally capable. Like your heals don't seem too bad, so.
Either that or tank is way too good.
Tank is definitely geared, so any other tank that you're gonna get is most likely not gonna be as tanky. But yeah, just remember just shield yourself because you're gonna pull aggro on these. Just because no one's hitting them, so you'll be like pulling threat. Did you guys get like a shit ton of snow?
Sometimes, it kind of depends. It's been less and less every year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty mild over here, but we got a lot of snow recently. So we got like a little over 2 feet of snow in the last snowstorm.
Here it's usually like not like windy and stormy, but it's like just falls and it's like covered.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's just saying he wants the DPS buff on the mage. That's fine, you can give it to him.
That was the wrong button.
What'd you press?
I gave him fear ward.
Oh. Gave him extra courage.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job dispelling, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't get hooked on that. You can die from that.
Thank God I had a shield.
Yeah. That will one tap you later on. Needs to tank it a little bit further back though. I guess. Yeah. It should be hooking in like the next 10 seconds or so. Yeah, I would play on the wall for right now. Yeah, there you go. Now you can, he's not gonna do it again. He's doing a good job at using his DRs as well.
Yeah, when he has this kind of healer.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I actually need that neck. Wait, I need that neck. No.
What is that for? Crafting.
That neck is actually what I've been looking for. It's a PvP neck.
Nice.
And then roll for the line.
I'll pass.
Okay. If you haven't got any of this dust, you should grab some of it.
If no one needs it, I don't know.
Just
Wanna
grab it.
take
I'm sure everyone has a shit ton.
I'll pass that. I have so many of those divine accessory orbs.
Roll an orb. Okay, and then I won the accessory.
Yeah. I'm being way too slow. I played some other game before this and my brain is not functioning.
Yeah, what's up, Eduardo? Yeah, exclamation mark builds. What class you playing? If you can come to channel 10, it'd be, yeah, it should be open. Come to channel 10 so I can see when you guys exit. Oh yeah, I was just saying, come channel, yeah, you're here, sweet.
Yep.
I'm gonna go repair too. So that way I can see when you guys leave. Because it consumes keys now, so I don't want to like go in and be like, oh shit, it's not reset.
Yeah, waste key. Damn.
Yeah, what up, Peter Ronaldo? Appreciate the follow. What's up, Killsker? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I got one weapon orb. Do I smash it into my weapon and try to get plus 10? Full send. Let's do it. Damn, plus 8. No, we're going backwards. We got a new helmet though, so I've been trying to plus this up. Another fire res one. Pristine emeralds. Bis. Alright, you can get back in. What's the difference between titanium and emeralds? Well, titanium is a strength thing, so that's like plate. Emerald is chain, and it's the highest chain roll. Titanium is the highest like plate. So they're not really related. They're both just the highest tier of the specific armor. Oh, hopefully you're here. Okay, I was like, I think she's AFK. What bonuses give that? I'm not sure. Can you like rephrase your question? This is gonna be a hard pull for you. I'm gonna CC a couple of these mobs just to alleviate some pressure off of you. You're gonna need a fear probably. let me pull some aggro. You might die here. I'm not sure why he pulled the extra 3 mobs. Stay alive, Sarah. Stay alive. I'm gonna CC another one for you. I think we're good. Recovered, recovered. Not even close. Didn't sweat one bit.
Damn.
That was a little spicy.
Yeah.
A little hot, a little hot. You notice Pristine gives a little better stats and armor than Superior, but the other things like Titanium, I don't know what it does. It just has better armor value. Yeah, big armor. Yeah, one cool thing about arenas is you can get like these orbs to break down gear. So if you win, you can break down like any junk, holy, or godly items into orbs. So it's pretty beneficial to do arenas if you want to like break down junk. So for me, I just like buy cheap godlies and then I just go spam arenas and I get like free orbs basically. But that's contingent on you being able to win arenas. So I guess it's kind of free, but not really. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much, Ronaldo. I think I can actually show you a pretty good example of it too, because I think I have a steel pants here. That's like the lowest roll armor. And then I also have an emerald. But it's in my bank, so I'll have to show it afterwards. Just remind me. I think I'll have the bank anyway, so just remind me like after this dungeon when we go to the bank, I can show you like pretty sure they're like the same plus too. I think they're literally both +8, so it's like a perfect comparison. And the changelog is actually updating that right now? Wait a minute. I saw the changes earlier. No, he like added +4, up to +4 random stats based on how much pluses they have in the type. Like pristine, normal, superior, exquisite. Yeah, pretty much what Chris said. Yeah, Mithril's second highest behind Emerald. What's up, Social? Appreciate the follow. Mr. Streamer, I want to make a full int Cur Will Paladin for PvP fun, but it doesn't seem like any heavy gear can roll that. Correct. You cannot get ints on heavy gear, only accessories. Thank God, because Shockadins would literally be critting for like 8,000 damage. Volley. Beer. But yes, the build, volley. The build you're looking for is called Shockadin. It's a terror in PvP. It's basically where you go like strength and courage on all your accessories that you can. Volley. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I think this one's yours. Damn. If that was Wolf, that neck would actually be worth so much money. You hear us, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm just low.
Alright, you're good. These are your orbs.
Nice.
What type of cat do you have, by the way?
I don't know. We got him from my friend. I don't know really the race, but he's orange.
Like a tabby?
Not really. He's like white and orange.
Oh, okay. I have a white and orange cat too.
His name is Mango.
Manga?
Mango.
Oh, like mango?
fruit.
Yeah,
Mango.
that's funny.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good name, because orange.
Yeah, it fits him.
Yeah. My cat has like a human name, so his name's Chester. Chester
Nice.
the
Well,
orange kitty.
that is cute.
He's a character. All of his mannerisms are very cute. He does this like little like front flip when he wants you to like pet his stomach. He'll like do this like literally a somersault and like land upside down and look at you and like tilt his head. Like he's actually like he knows what he's doing.
He's all cuddly.
Yeah.
This one is the best. A menace.
Oh really? I feel like orange
Yeah.
cats have like orange cat energy. There's like a meme that kind of it's true.
Definitely, yeah.
They're very crazy. We got a define accessory orb. Can roll on. 69, nice. You actually won with that too. Nice. Grats.
Thank you.
What's up, Handro? Halo. Halo back. Halo 2. Can you explain the idea of Shockedin? Yeah. They basically hit you with, I don't know all their fucking abilities, but I know Holy Wrath was like a big hitting one. And then, I think Divine Strike is the other one. Like, whatever one scale off of Int. But yeah, they are pretty long cooldowns, but they hit like an absolute truck. And then you just get like high spell crit and like melee crit, I believe. I think it's spell crit. Yeah, and then my other cat is like a Siamese like flame point. He's very cute. But he's like kind of he's a mutt, so he doesn't have like the same like long face as a Siamese. Like he kind of has a little bit, but he looks very like normal American like domestic cat. But yeah, he's very cute.
I love Sammy.
Yeah, he's a character. Like I've never had a cat that has more character than that cat. Like he's such a drama queen and like a diva, but like he'll just I don't know. He's very personable when he wants to be, and he's like very very affectionate and like wants a lot of attention. He's very needy. He's very codependent, but yeah, he's friendly, but then like he also has an attitude. Like Siamese cats have like an attitude for sure. So like he'll let you know if he doesn't want to be pet. He's secretly my favorite, you know. Don't tell Chester, but would you say your res build holds better in dungeons than range value build? No. I mean, I'm definitely losing damage. There's no question about that. But my build's for PvP, so I kind of spec for arenas. Alright. Roll for orb. Ooh, we got an 88. Oh, wow. Alright, that's your orb, so you can grab it. Snipe that. Royal's got a 96. Ooh, those gauntlets are nice. Strength, courage, axe skills. I think you have to roll for the
No, I
Tessudo.
said pass.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that.
I'll pass on that as well.
You might be able to sell that.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Reset. That's a lot of godly? Yeah. Print money in this dungeon. I do have 2 cats, yeah. Alright, I need a bank. I don't know if whoever was asking about like different armor qualities, but I can show you. I think I actually have a really good comparison because this is steel +8, and I think I have a +8 emeralds, I want to say. So it'll be like the lowest material compared to the highest, same plus. So this is 28 armor. I think the other one's like 32. Oh, actually, yeah, 32 armor. So four extra from being emerald, because they're both pristine too. Kind of crazy we got one of the necks we needed. It's pretty sick. Imagine having another WP next to banker. What do you mean WP? Also, I would repair if you haven't already. A waypoint. Yeah, that'd be nice. Bro, we need warlock portals. I want to get teleported into dungeons. I will gladly pay gold. I need a chauffeur. We're back in dungeon whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
How long you been playing this game for?
5 days maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're pretty new. Yeah, I like just started like a day before it released. So I guess because there was a few days in between, but I played like the last day of their little internal playtest. And then I saw they were like releasing it and I was like, oh shit, this game's sick. I want to play more.
I have no clue when it released.
It released a few weeks ago. Chat, it's been 3 weeks now, or close to 3 weeks. It's pretty new. Because there was only like 2 or 3 days in between like when it was in a playtest and then like release. But it's literally like a singular dev that's making this game.
Yeah, and it makes it like funnier, kind of enjoyable. I
Yeah.
love seeing interactions he has with like a player base.
Yeah. I really like indie games, so I'm a big like variety gamer and I love indie games, so this shit's like right up my alley. But I'm pretty surprised at like how much content he's pushed out, because there was no dungeons in the playtest. And there's like 3 group and 3 solo, so he must have had them already cooked up and he's been like slowly like releasing them, but still pretty impressive. I'd like to see like 3v3 or 4v4 arenas. I think that'd be really fun. And I would also like to see like 8-man raids. Like just bosses basically, and they're like really hard bosses. I think that'd be really cool. It's like a lot of mechanics. And then I think like having some type of worlds event, like world bosses that are like 8-hour cooldowns or something like that, that people would actually PvP for, that drops like a lot of shit. I think that would be really cool. Duo dungeons would be great. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of talks about people wanting duo dungeons, so I wouldn't be surprised if they like made solo dungeons also duo, because that would help clerics a lot. Because healers kind of get shafted when it comes to solo dungeons. Like, as a healer, would you do duo dungeons if that was a thing for solos, or would you still rather solo?
I mean, I enjoy both, but definitely duo.
Yeah, because obviously you're splitting loot, but you'd clear it way faster than if you were solo. So if efficiency-wise, it is definitely better to duo, because you'd be clearing infinitely faster than being a healer.
I mean, it's like being a pre-made too should be like a lot funner.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Get a vibe out while grinding. Clerics and solo dungeons? Yeah, no, I know, but it's slow as fuck. You're just beating shit with your mace, like, shit's slow. I hear Minkoi complaining all the time. Yeah, I was supposed to be playing with my buddy who's a cleric, but his power went out, so he hasn't been on all night. We were pretty much just gonna do this though. He's broke, he needs money, so we were gonna grind out some dungeons, get some money. Yeah, his power went out. I think they got like really bad snowstorm, like he got like 6 feet of snow. He lives in like the mountains. Maybe he didn't pay the bills? Nah, that's not it. Volley. Here. Yo, the last group dungeon, volley. The last group dungeon is like infinitely harder. Like, it's so much harder than this dungeon. It's actually like if I had to scale this on 1 to 10, this is like I'd say a 3 or a 4, and that dungeon's like an 8. It's at least twice as hard. Yeah, it's just like all the packs hit really hard. So like these same mechanics. All you. Oh, I rolled a 1. That's actually so crazy. Yeah, basically like all the packs do that like volley mechanic. So there's a frost volley and a fire volley, kind of like how this boss does it. And there's like 3 or 4 of them per pull. And then the actual boss, so there's like 2 bosses. The first boss, he has like a mechanic where you have to have a mage. Like you literally have to have a mage because he does this like really big heal. And if you don't kick it, then he heals like 30% of his life. And it's like a 5-minute fight. He's got like 420,000 HP. And it's like a 5-minute fight if everyone plays perfect and everyone's like probably 8 to 9k gear score. It's pretty hard. You miss like 1 kick and you lose like 30% of its HP back. But the only person that can actually interrupt it is mage with their counter spell. So you have to have a mage. And then the second boss, you have to have a ranger and you have to have a mage because there's a heal that he puts on, like a heal over time, and it heals 50%. Or sorry, it heals a 12k per tick. And it's multiple ticks, so you have to have the 50% heal cut to make it heal 6k. And then there's like something you have to iframe every so often, like 20 seconds. And then the mage is like constantly dispelling all like the curses. And then the cleric and then the tank have to like kill this ad that only takes holy damage. So it's like really important that like the cleric is not only healing but also like killing ads with the tank. It's a pretty hectic fight. And then the boss is also stripping buffs, so you have to be constantly like rebuffing people too. So you're rebuffing, you're dispelling, you're healing, you're also doing damage. It's pretty crazy. And like the whole raid can take AoE damage if they don't get like, if the mage isn't dispelling or if the DPS doesn't like iframe the damage, it'll put a dot on people, kind of like the Mind Blast, but it does like way more damage. Like it'll do like a 30 your health per tick. So yeah, basically your DPS have to lock in or your mage has to like dispel more and then doing less damage, and then like the cleric has to heal more. Like it gets pretty hectic. Like everyone has to play perfect basically for like 10 minutes. Dude, can I stop rolling 11s? Oh my god, we got 2 11s. Oh my god, what are these rolls? Holy shit. Yo, you just overkilled that so hard. It was like 11, 11, 9, 100. Actually rigged rolls. Oh yeah, there's also another mechanic on the last boss that clerics have to cleanse off like a 90% damage reduction buff. So basically it lasts like a long time too, so if you don't cleanse it, your DPS are just doing like negative damage. We did it last night and we got it down to like, I don't know, 20% HP maybe. And the reason that we were struggling on it was that our tank had like a 2400 or 2200 shadow resistance. So he had a lot of shadow resistance because the damage is shadow. But the issue is because he had so much resistance, he didn't do any damage, so he didn't have enough crit rate. Because the ads have to die from holy damage, so it's only the cleric and only the tank. And our cleric was like PvP spec for defensive, so we basically just didn't have enough damage to kill ads, and that kind of screwed us. So if he was like spec'd, or if either one was spec'd for damage, it would have been like a cakewalk. Okay. So it should be you and Royal. So just make sure you get a roll from him, or you get a orb him.
He gave me.
Damn, Royal's winning everything.
I keep forgetting.
Ooh, okay. Sniping it. That bell cheers. I hope I win this. I need weapon orbs. Yeah. Let's go. That's fodder for my arenas. Alright. Jeej. Have you heard of Arena of Kings?
Nope.
It was like an arena game, so it's kind of like WoW, but basically top down, like isometric, kind of like this game.
Sounds like a mobile game.
Yeah, it was 3v3 arenas, but there was like ladders, and there was like a bunch of different classes. There was like a rogue, a warrior, a lich, a shadow priest, holy healer, kind of like, you know, like a priest, and then there was a druid, mage. I don't know. There's like a bunch of different classes, but ranger, and then basically it was just an arena game, and there was like ladders. But what was cool about it was there was like a little bit of like gear to it too. So like every single time you'd win, you'd open like a loot box, and you could have like different quality gear that you could get from it. And then it didn't really add to like that much stats, because at the end of the day it was like an arena game, so they wanted it somewhat balanced. But it was really cool. Like there's a whole elo system to it, kind of like how in like, you know, WoW arenas you have like titles like gladiator and all that. So it was a good game. Like I had a lot of fun on it, and one of the creators from it, Iverson, he actually was playing this game, and he made a guild called AOK. And he's been developing like AOK 2. So I think they're gonna have like a playtest sometime in like June for PvP.
Yeah.
But I'm really looking forward to that. It has like a very similar feel to this game.
I forgot to drop a sub for you.
You don't have to. Appreciate that.
I mean, since I'm playing this game and I watch your videos, why not?
Oh yeah. Appreciate that.
Welcome. If I can fucking not.
What's up?
No, I'm talking to myself.
8 fucking 11? Are you talking about the rolls we had earlier? We had like the double 11 8s. That was kind of crazy. And then Sarah just came in here just like, yeah, I'm gonna roll 100. I'll take that. I had a funny video. I made like a little short out of it, but my buddy, he rolled a 96, and he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I'm taking that. And then I was like, I was like, what if I roll 100? And then I rolled a 100. It was so good. Have you seen that video?
I haven't.
It's pretty funny. I hope they add like PvP titles in this game. I think titles would be sick.
I think they will.
And like cosmetics, so you could like get like some type of style for like being certain rank or something. I don't know, like something to like spice things up a little, you know, cosmetic wise.
I mean, different looking armor would be nice too.
Yeah. Like add some glow effects for like if your gear's upgraded.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. There's a holy rod in there that's willpower courage if you want it. It's on this body, I believe. Yeah, this body right here. I'm finding nay impossible to sell my holy godlies anymore on trade channel. The Steam lockout is killing the markets. Yeah, selling, I mean, I've been selling stuff. It hasn't been like super steady, but I've definitely been selling stuff. I think I sold 2 items today out of like the 8 that I have listed. Oh, this is a very rough ball. I think this is a wipe here. This is not looking good. I'm trying to kill this before we wipe, but yeah, no. I would just leave if you can. I would fear and run. Fear and try to get out. Or, yeah, no. Okay. I'm gonna hit that little vanish button. The I'm a ranger and I don't have the die button. Don't actually. Yeah, if you don't release, I think the paladin can res you.
Mhm.
You can tell you're a WoW player because you didn't release. I totally hit. I hit the release button on like the second I die. I was like, damn.
I can always have a CR for me when I play WoW, so I'll wait.
Yeah, it's just like a habit. Like, I don't know why. It's a bad habit, but I'm just like, release.
Yeah.
Are you using Dreadmyst DB? Yeah. That is what I'm using, yeah. What's up, Disaffected? You like the guides? Yeah, no worries, bro. You check out the new one we released today on the money making? Yeah, Dreadmyst DB is pretty solid. I usually get a lot of DMs on Discord. Not as many in-game. I think there's Dreadmyst Market too, which searches like the chat, like live.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. What's going on?
Good. About to log in.
Nice.
What do you have to?
Running dungeons, running tower right now.
Do you need a mage?
Not currently. We're full. I can let you know.
Yeah.
We get a slot. What CR are you?
You haven't checked I'm Vulcan, number 1 player in the game.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, tie with number 1 CR player in the game. I have 10, 7, 62.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know if we get a slot.
I think you have a slot spot. You can like, kick him out of this, but
I don't think we do.
what?
We're full, brother.
I know. I'm playing with you. I'll watch. You're not streaming.
We are live, yeah. Can't stand Discord, so I just use Dread Market.
What kind of you guys in?
We're just in
What
tower.
guild? What guild are you guys in?
Oh, my own guild, Subtlety.
Oh, nice. Cool, cool.
Just a bunch of friends.
Do you have a Discord page like dedicated for that?
No. I just,
Okay, I'm gonna.
just have my personal.
Okay. Would you ever like combine Discord with your friends if you had like a really cool one given to you?
What are you saying? Like,
Okay, well,
making a Discord for my client?
Here, I have a Discord. It's rank 14. I'm actually running the badge, meta badge. We can put the badge on it.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
I
bro.
made
Yeah, our guild's not that serious. It's just kind of like a bunch
Yeah.
of friends, but appreciate it.
yeah. All right, look for it right now.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, I think it's quick.
This Vulcans guy is a fucking character.
That's the guy I saw that apparently I ninja'd his loot.
You ninja'd his loots?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, but there was the moderator, Coffee Kitty, Kitty Coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the moderator. I was with him when it happened, and he's like, "Don't worry, don't worry, Vulcan. Don't worry. I know. I make sadly.
I don't even think there's any punishable offenses for that either, though.
Oh yeah, still there is.
Obviously, it's a small community. You're gonna get like blacklisted pretty easy, but I don't think
Yeah.
it's actually like punishable.
Nope.
What's up, CJ? Oh shit, I need to pay attention. Thank you for that heal. I had 3% off.
Welcome. Oh my god, I took that by accident.
It's okay.
What's up?
I think it's our turn though. You can just trade me it.
Yep.
Who's Vulcan? Me?
Thanks. That heal cut's like super noticeable.
They're shredding him to the dust.
I'm gonna smoke this joint while they wait.
You're only a 6k pally, but I can get the boss of Saint Revere, but he's too tough right now. Yeah, that's a tough dungeon for sure. I have to play that like perfectly or I die as Ranger. At least on boss. Like if I get hit by one Shadow Bolt Storm, I'm like 60% of my HP is gone. Does your shield stop any CCs or is it only like stuns? Do you know?
My shield?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Because I think it stops stuns, but I don't know if it does like in caps and fears and other things like that.
I don't think so. Because the Minotaurs always stomp me and fear me, so I don't think.
Okay.
Is like inner strength even worth? Like, is it even doing anything?
Your damage
Like,
buff?
yeah, like for DPS, so I can give it to someone.
Yeah, it's noticeable. Do you have it upgraded?
I do.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like using it as an opener, I pop my damage buffs too, so big damage. Yeah, disaffected, you also might need to adjust your prices. You can kind of use Dreadmyst DB as like a reference, but if you're not getting any bites, you might just have shit priced too high. I'd say if they expire on Dreadmyst DB, you just kind of lower the price next time you list them. Like some items are worth a lot of money, but some items are just like kind of mid. Damn, I rolled a 9. I'm lucky.
Jeez.
Okay, so it's you and Royal. So you can grab them if you want to distribute them.
Mm-hmm.
Try Dreadmyst DB. Yeah, just don't put your Discord if you don't want to get Discord DMs. Alright, well, Royal just sniped that. Okay, nice.
Um,
Damn, you're under high rolling. Just take the whole body, why don't you? Take everything. I don't know if it's... I think this is Jack's. I think these are his orbs. And then it's back to you guys. Yeah, I haven't used Dread Market personally. You have to go back to town.
yeah, need to repair.
Okay. Oh, you said to repair?
Yeah.
Do you want to see a little cheat spot here?
Cheat spot.
Yeah, a lot faster. So if you come to this portal or any portal, and then do you see like the one that's west of Trog Cave? Come west of Trog Cave. And then this guy, the soldier, you can repair here. It's like super fast walk, and then you can teleport back.
Oh, he's a vendor. Damn,
Yeah.
it's a nice hack.
Yeah. Efficiency.
Yep.
Let's reset. You guys can come in.
Like me not being last.
Alright, we got another weapon orb. Try to +9 this weapon. Damn, it went down. No, everything's going down. Go up, go up. Thank you for Dread Market. Now I can see all my crazy prices. Oh, there's an orb there. Just saw it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Can you stop winning all the orbs, please? Thank you.
I'll stop following.
You could use it to check if your sellers boost prices or flip or something. Yeah, true, true. What's the root guild? Just
Some
like
random amount.
oh, okay.
Got invited as soon as I like made a character.
It's like some gold seller like just instantly invited you, just like, by the way, MMORPG.com, free gold.
Yeah, they're all kind of offline, so
Okay. Well, you're welcome to join. I don't have a super big guild or anything, but if you want to join, you can.
oh, I mean, social guild, sure.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I fit into like some hardcore guilds now.
Yeah, we're not really a hardcore guild. It's mostly I had started out with like a bunch of my friends, and then there's some viewers in it as well, and it's I mean there's really no point in being a guild other than just like relating to someone, I guess, but yeah, it's just for fun.
That sounds nice.
We need more clerics. We have like one cleric in our guild. We use him. He gets abused.
Yeah.
He always complains that he's like, we need more clerics.
Oh.
Oh, I
Stun.
broke that on accident.
I thought UK Holy Bolt was a lot of damage, but I guess not.
It might be for a cleric.
No.
Yeah, you should see a fully buffed mage that is like 10k gear score, and I put the 25% increased fire damage debuff on a mob, and then if you buff him with your damage buff, he uses his damage buff. It's like 14k crit. Like it's big.
Jesus. I like mages the best DPS right now.
I agree. I think rangers are okay, but I think mages do more damage. Like if you look at like all the leaderboards, there's one ranger that is 8 seconds faster than the fastest mage. But then if you look on average for like the top 10 rangers versus the top 10 mages, for the last solo dungeon, mages are like a minute 45 faster clear speed. So it's like, yeah, there's outliers, but for the most part, mages are definitely clearing quicker, which isn't really surprising to me. Rangers have a decent amount of downtime, and they just hit a little bit lower. Like, they don't scale as well. Yeah, CJ says my mage had 11.11 with 8.6k gear score. Yeah, mages pump.
Damn, I made it. I did the mechanic.
Yeah, gaming. Like a single cell organism that splits into two cells, you know? It's like evolution. Damn, that 99. Got 99 problems, but a roll ain't one. Yo, some of these affixes are kind of hilarious. Like the abundant impregnability. That shit's funny. Or bountiful trick, the bountiful impregnability. There's some good ones. I feel like it's just veteran anything that gives health mana. If it's godly, I'll fucking buy that shit, bro. If you're not gonna play arenas, like I buy cheap godlies from people because they're just gonna vendor them and no one's actually gonna buy them. But I'll orb that shit into orbs, because if you win arenas, you can get orbs and then you can just orb them. But I've been buying like a lot of godly items from people that don't play arenas. I specifically need weapon right now. I have a pretty good amount of armor ones that I have to like shard. Like very gated on orbs right now. That's why I needed Minkoi to be on, bro. I need to run some arenas. I do kind of want to like gear up a mage at some point too, because I think mages are actually just busted right now. I think the stat efficiency of them is very high. They can naturally get high resistances, which obviously is good for PvP because they're stacking int, will, and courage. So they're getting a fuck ton from that. They have a int buff that gives them like 400 ints, so that's like a shit ton of resistances and damage. And they scale off of 3 different stats, like int, will, courage, and then they also can just get 300 armor value by getting a couple armor pieces. So they're like super fucking tanky, and they have a kick, so they can just like lock out a healer from being able to heal for 10 seconds. And it's an insta-cast, and they can pretty much just lock down one person if you rotate CCs with your healer. Like if you use your bind spirit, and then your healer like ends up using their fear to kind of like for the downtime, and then you can rebind spirit. I mean, that's like 20 something seconds of CC right there. And then it's such a low cooldown that, you know, if they trinket it, you'll have it back up very quickly. Whereas like Rangers, if they trinket, we're not going to have CC for like 30 seconds. And they just fucking nuke. Because there's nothing that really reduces magic damage. It's just resistances, that's it. Whereas like physical gets reduced by block, they get reduced by dodge, they get reduced by parries, they get reduced by, you know, the armor value, because armor value doesn't affect magic. So I think magic's kind of nuts right now. I think overall DR for physical is way too high. But I mean, if you look at like the PvP, or not PvP, sorry, if you look at PvE, I think Rangers are still slower clearing than magic, like mages. So I think they need like a slight damage buff, but then also like, so that affects only PvE, and then like slightly reduce the amount of DR people get in PvP, be like more in line with magic. You have a godly hammer of abundant unyielding and no one has wanted it for days. I mean, I'll buy it for cheap if you're just gonna vendor it. I've been buying like godly pieces for like 25k. Like things that people are just gonna vendor. Come on. Don't screw me, Sarah.
Almost.
Nice. What do you mean almost? It was a 38. That wasn't even close. Alright, those are jacks. Damn, Royal coming out here. Coming out here swinging. We're clearing these quick. This is pretty nice. We have a good party. Maybe that's my problem. I'm trying to sell this for like 300k and I thought that was cheap. No. I mean, if it has bad stats, like people aren't gonna buy it. Like when I'm saying like cheap, it's like literally just dog shit godlies that no one's gonna use. What was it? Unyielding abundance? Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna use that because it's just abundance, what, HP mana, and then unyielding. Oh, actually, what is unyielding? Is that willpower? If it's single stat, it's dog shit. No one uses single stat gear. I think the only person that can get away with single stat gear is like agility users. That's like the only people. Because agility is like really the only stat people care about, like on Ranger. But even then, I would say I'm like, that's a hot take, to be honest. Health, mana, willpower, yeah. I don't think anyone would buy that, but you are more than willing to try. Like anyone that needs willpower would also need int. When they add 10 bank tabs, 2 days ago. What's up, Mark Mueller? Bro, I appreciate you on my videos. He's like typing out like you had me in the first half. Like I was reading, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is a wholesome comment. And then he's like, okay, I think this is enough sentences to fulfill the algorithm. So I was like, yo, my man. He's like typing this paragraph, and all of a sudden it hits me with like, okay, I think this is enough sentences to satisfy the YouTube algorithm. So I'll end it here. That shit had me dying, bro. I like just hopped out of the shower and I was like reading my comments, replying to him, and then I was reading that one and I like literally laughed out loud. Like this is funny as fuck. And then I also read Speedy's comment, which is pretty funny too. He's like, instructions unclear. He's like, traded my whole bank to get trimmed, lost all my gear. That's a good RuneScape callback right there. How's your night going, Mark? You excited for Friday, dude? Cause then it's the weekend. I'm probably gonna be playing a little bit of Engine Fall. I don't know if you guys have checked that out at all, but that's actually where I started my YouTube channel. So it's basically Rust on a train. So that playtest is gonna be for the weekend. So we'll definitely be gaming a little bit of Engine Fall. We'll still play Dreadmyst, but definitely gonna be on that little grind arena. We got some videos out there for that game, but it's pretty fun. Like you basically start in 4th class and then you have to like work your way progressively through each class, and there's like resources that you have to mine. There's like different points of interest that, you know, events that are timed that pop up, like a resource refinery or airdrops. And but it's like a base building where you can like raid people, and there's like a lot of gunplay, kind of like Rust, but it's like small scale. So it's like a temporary map that lasts for 5 hours. So you're on a train, and then the train like basically explodes after 5 hours. So like everyone has to extract. So you can leave at any time. If you die, you lose everything that you had on you. Like you lose your body. You can obviously have beds to like respawn at, but if you extract, you get out with whatever you had. And then there's like a permanent tech tree, so you can unlock stuff. So everything that you unlock in that permanent tech tree for the most part can be unlocked in game temporarily, but just unlocking them with the permanent tech tree allows you to have more tech points in game to unlock more shit. But it's pretty fun. And so you kind of like progressively go through the different classes, like working from 4th class to 3rd to 2nd to 1st class, and then you can become the conductor, and you basically airlock breach a conductor hall, and then if there's anyone in there currently, you have to like PvP them, and then you can make key cards to like take over the conductor hall, and then like you can just join whenever you have the key card. But if you die and you drop the key card, someone else can take your key card, and that's like, you know, a quick way back in. They don't have to breach. And then there's like train tech technology. So like as you go through different classes, you start with like really shitty guns, and then you like progressively get better guns. But then if you can get into the conductor's hall, you can make exclusive train technology, which is like fucking laser guns and shit, like really good weapons and armor. So yeah, it's pretty dope. It's a lot of fun. If this game had mining like RuneScape, I'd spent all my time doing that. Yeah, I think they're gonna have like gathering professions eventually. I think he talked about it. Yeah, imagine, bro, there's like skills you could progress in this game. It's like in the PvP zones, they have like the highest materials, and then like if you died, like those materials could be dropped, like only those materials that are gathering professions. Like that'd be kind of cool. So there'd be like risk for people that are gatherers, but like they're not going to lose like, you know, everything, but they would just lose like materials they've been gathering outside. That'd be kind of cool. Because I'm like, I want there to be a open area zone that you can lose your inventory. Like you can't actually lose your like gear, but you can lose like whatever's in your inventory. And it would obviously have to be like even if it's an instanced area where it's like a dungeon that's like high risk, high reward, and people can just invade, like I'd be cool with that too. Like if you guys have played Albion Online, like Hellgates, I think that'd be sick as fuck. Where it's like PvX, where you're just, you know, doing a dungeon like this, and then people roll up. It tells you that there's invaders. You have to like drop off the boss. It de-aggroes, and you get ready to like PvP. And then if you die, you like lose whatever's in your inventory. So like you could get some bis in the dungeon, and then like, you know, if someone raids, they could take that, or, you know, vice versa. If you like invaded someone else when they're doing it, you get like some crazy items. I think that would be pretty fun. Like adds a little bit of like, I think it's ours, right? Yeah. It would add like a little bit of risk. Get the adrenaline going, you know? Damn, Sarah. Doing me dirty every time.
I gotta stop falling.
Yeah, actually, yeah, my new like cleric just came online. Sorry about that. He has a lot worse odds on rolling. He only wins accessory orbs. It's actually not even, I'm being like very truthful. He only wins accessory orbs. I don't know why, but he has like really good rolling when it comes to orbs.
I usually have pretty good luck in these games.
Yeah, you don't say?
Yeah, and especially in like rolling.
Go to a casino.
Should probably.
Yeah. Play some craps. Not into PvP myself, but I have eye surgery February 13th, where I can see I may enjoy PvP. What's wrong with your eye? And can you refer your eye doctor, your optometrist, to Sarah? She has eye problems too, so
Come on.
she might benefit from it. I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Cataracts, going blind in my right eye. Didn't have insurance for 2 years. Oh shit. That's pretty serious. What can they do? Like, do they just like resurface it or something? What are cataracts again? Is that like where your retina like detaches partially or something like that? Cataracts, they usually just replace the lens of the eye. Yeah, it's like a tear or something, right? Or like a partial detachment or some shit like that. Laser out my natural lens and replace it with artificial. Damn, bro. You can get like a meta eye or something. Siri, change the music. You get like one of those like smart eyes. You watch like porn in public, no one will know. It's a cloudy lens, it gets worse. Oh, that sounds kind of scary, bro. I feel like that'd be super scary. Like just slowly going blind, like everything's getting darker and darker every day. Like that'd be terrifying, honestly. I know someone that had a brain tumor, and they like everything was like very dark, and it wasn't like super sudden, but it got worse, and then they like eventually couldn't see, and they ended up passing out at one point, and so they had to go like to the hospital, and it ended up being like a brain tumor that was like pushing on the back of their eye, and they pretty much had to like open their skull and like cut it out, which they've been fine since, but still kind of crazy. That is like not a surgery I'd want to have to do. Like anything with brain surgery, it's like I feel like even brain surgeons don't know what they're fully doing, you know? Like I don't think anyone actually like fully understands how the brain works. Like they understand like, okay, yeah, I gotta cut this thing out, but like I don't know if anyone has like a full understanding of the consequences of whatever, you know? Like the brain is pretty complex. Are you actually passing? There's no way. There's no way you're passing. You gotta roll.
Yeah, I'll pass. I'll
You gotta
pass
roll.
this time. Okay.
I just gave you shit, that's all. Oh, okay. No, you should have passed.
No, it's
Actually, I still get one. It's just Royal does get one. I was gonna say, take it back. He traded you, right? Yeah, okay. I guilt tripped her into passing. I was like, no, you should roll. She rolls the highest roll. That's funny. Piercing pig. It goes milky, so you don't see as much. It's amazing what modern medicine can do. Yeah, I know. It's going to be interesting to see in like, you know, the next 15, 20 years, 40 years. Like, we're going to fucking neural links and shit. We're going to be like linked straight up to AI. It's like cyborg shit. Bank run, bank run. Okay, okay. +8, +8. Can we get a +8 on our head? Nope, nope. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm lucky with the upgrades. I like that the bank remembers like where you left off. That's cool.
just as an update.
There's an update right now?
I said it doesn't update probably, so it's like
Oh.
leaves where you leave it.
Yeah.
How many more are you like gonna do?
I'm down to keep running. How long do you want to call it, or?
It's kind of 4 a.m. for me.
Okay, yeah, we can call it now if you want. I think we've done a full cycle again, so.
I mean, I can do one more. I'll just skip on the loot. I'll just do one more.
Okay, it'd be 2 more because like the next one would be tank healer, and then we'd have to do another one. So if you want to do 2 more, we can do 2 more, or we can call it here.
Okay, I'll do 2 more.
All right, all right. Come on, boys. +9, +9. Oh my god, dude. This thing does not want to go past +8. This dagger is actually just cursed. How important are stat scrolls in group dungeons? Pretty important for the last dungeon. And the only reason is because there's something that like strips. Oh, I didn't reset. No. I didn't reset. Rip. Don't come in. It's a trap. Okay, now. Alright, yeah, basically the last boss on the last group dungeon, it basically strips buffs, so it also strips scrolls, so it's just like one more thing that it could strip instead of like an important buff. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Julian Cuba. That's why people started offering more for them. Yeah, I think they're also used for a recipe. I think you use stat scrolls to make +4 gems, I want to say. That's a look, but they're used for something. It's like very expensive to make +4 gems though. It's like a stack of like +3 gems and then, I don't know, some other shit. I don't know if they have to be like the same. I don't think they, I think they do. Like, I think you have to have 5 of the same gem. And then it's like magic dust and then like a bar and then some other random shit. It's pretty expensive. And they have like just as low as a chance to actually upgrade as normal ones. I feel like it's probably like a 20 or 15% chance for it to actually socket. Very low. Don't die, Sarah. Don't die. You can fear him. Yeah, nice, nice. Big fear.
My brain is starting to not work.
No, you're good, you're good. Doing fine. I'd say you're like slightly under geared for this dungeon. Like 6 point, you said 6.5, right?
Yeah, 6.5.
Yeah, so I would say like that's like the bare minimum for this, so I think you're doing fine. Wait, someone broke it out. Why are we hitting that mob? They're trolling. Good fear. There we go. We're covered. I think our tank was like, me hit this one. Boonga boonga. Me tank. Make a +4 gem, then break it. That's why so many people are setting the bank crying. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't made any, but I've definitely slammed in some +4s, and only one of them stuck so far. I need to farm more of the last dungeon. But I also need to do this because I need orbs, and this is definitely more efficient for orbs, so we just have to slam these and do some arenas. We can get some of the orb extractors. Do we have anyone watching on Twitch right now? I feel like I've only seen YouTube people talking. Is my Twitch chat like not connected, or we just got a bunch of lurkers? Nope. Okay, Twitch chat is working. Just lurkers. That's okay. Work away. I just want to make sure it was working. I don't want to like pull you guys out from hiding. You guys can lurk. Exclamation mark alert. He says I'm lurking too. Exclamation mark alert. Alright, this is yours.
The orbs?
Yours. What language do you guys speak? Is it like Slavic? Is that what it is?
Oh yeah, Serbian and Slavic.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think that's like a hard language to learn?
It is kind of like because of the grammar, but I think like speaking wise, it's easy.
There's like a lot of like throat like noises though, right? Like it's like very like German in that sense where it's like very emphasized. I don't know. Like say some shit in like Slavic, I guess.
I mean, my language.
Yeah, yeah.
فلازم شابك رقم.
What does that mean?
I don't know what to say.
Okay, that's fair. That actually didn't sound as bad as like I don't know. I feel like I guess I don't really know. I'm being very American right now.
I mean, it depends on a person, I guess.
What was that? You said depends on the person, like accents and
Yeah.
like dialects and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of like my friends actually speak rougher English, so.
Yeah, your English is pretty good. Like I can understand you perfectly.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, Switch, are you syrup from FS25? I don't know what that means, so no. What does that even mean? Are you syrup from FS25? What is FS25 and what does syrup mean? Did you say anything against Germans? No, I didn't say anything against Germans. I'm just saying that you guys have like it's like a very coarse language. Like, it's like a lot of like throat noises. He types in all caps, "We are not aggressive." I'm a restrain on what I was about to say. I'm gonna keep this not getting banned. Yeah, you guys are friendly people. Inner thoughts are becoming outer thoughts. What is FS25, Dark? What is this? I need explanations. You can't just accuse me of being something. Explain. You can say it coded. No. It's okay. I think it's best left inner. Internal dialogue. Yeah, I need. Do we actually? I kind of want like pristine emeralds, fire resist pants. What do we have for stats right now? I have a good amount of resistances, but I feel like we need more fire res. He has the same like verbal mannerisms like you, not making fun, just triggered. FS25 is Farming Simulator 25. Guy has awesome series on YouTube, kind of like same voice. Interesting. I'll check it out. I'll be the judge of that. Farming Simulator 25. That was a crazy name. Was Farming Simulator 24 taken? Like, what's up with the 25? Not the same guy. Not my alternate YouTube account. Can confirm. Different guy. So what is the server part of that? Pop any vid? Okay. I will after this. After our dungeons are done, I will pull up Farming Simulator 25 and we will compare voices. It's funny because there's another YouTuber that someone else said that I sounded like. I don't remember the name of it though. I don't think it was that one.
Yeah, I passed in that one.
On the orb?
Yeah.
Okay. Giving me a chance to actually get orbs. I appreciate that. Okay, we got one. We got one. I got one, so if you want to roll, like, you could just, you can scam someone else out of another orb.
No, I'll pass.
Okay, okay. It's funny, you just came in with like a 94, you're like, yoink. Actually,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sarah, just tell me
Yeah.
you hate me. It's fine. Just take it. Just take it. 33. That's a lot of threes. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know how I won with the 33, but I'll take it. Ooh, 89. Spicy. Honestly, I'd be surprised. Just pop in a vid, then ask your pop. That's my pop. Saying ask my dad. Alright, it is resets.
To repair real quick. Yeah. Good luck.
You gone to the spot?
Oh my god. Forgot.
There you go. What is this syrup part of that?
Oh, my name?
What?
Oh. Yeah, nothing.
Oh no, I was saying
Mr.
syrup.
Nothing, yeah. Syrup, yeah.
What's up, PK? Keep it up, bro. Just liked your 3 new videos, man. Gotta go to bed, but I'm learning lots of your content. Cheers. Hell yeah. Pete Kalzer. No problem, bro. Glad to hear that. Have a good night. I'll CC a couple of these for you. There you go. I got to deal 2 of them. Cleric lives matter. We care about you guys. I don't know if you remember one of your previous streams. I was asking your advice on the first solo boss. Oh, that was in my dream, bro? That's crazy. Did I ask you to like, comment, and subscribe in your dream?
Oh.
It seems like every other MO, if I downed him, he would just heal the full. Oh no, that's a nightmare, bro. That's not a dream. Don't die, Sarah. I'm trying. The zombie attack. We're not even on the dog round, bro. No, Sarah. Don't die. Did he lay on hands you? Or was that yours?
Oh god. There's so many debuffs. What the hell?
Yeah. Did he lay on hands you or was that your pain suppression?
I think he lay on hands me. I had a cooldown on.
Okay, okay. was good. We did it. We survived. There's a mystery box in the next room. Maybe we can get a laser gun. Or ray gun. I lost him 25 times. So many wasted keys. Holy. That is a nightmare. Just ask anyone seriously. Wait, are you linking me his video? So I'm confused. Is Farming Simulator 25 the game and Syrup is the streamer? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, you have 2% health. Sarah, what is happening? I'm trying. These mobs have a hard on for you.
Just got ganked.
I got ganked, she says. Yeah, actually. You can put the audio on stream? Yeah, I can. After this dungeon, I'll pull it up. Stream, sorry. Fucking voice attacks. Oh, you're good.
Oh, that was me.
Okay, that's fine, it's fine. We can recover. All good. We're chilling. I hope someone gets like super juice in one of these dungeons. Like I hope we get like some god tier 50, like 20 mil drop or something. That'd be sick. It's been a while since I've seen like an actual BIS piece drop. Volley. Maybe fear next.
Nope. I dispel DPS.
Volley. Yeah. Ooh. Fear. I know, it's tough because then we're gonna get volleyed right afterwards too. It's rough when you get like into the stun fear combo into the volley.
I don't know what I'm pressing. I think that's the issue.
Oh, like for before the bellowing, that's when you use like the fear ward on yourself, but you do it on the second fear, not the first.
Yeah, I can do it on both. There's like 10 seconds cooldown,
okay.
but I'm
Cool.
my fingers are just not working.
Oh, you're good. It's pretty low chance for us to wipe. We're pretty geared. I mean, even I have like I have 1,270 fire resistance, so I'm like very high chance to resist. Tank Ranger. So, not nitpicking, but if you see the mage like drop his AoE, so you'll see like the blue circle around all the mobs. You don't have to fear because they can't hit us because they're gonna be rooted. But after that like ends, then you can fear.
Okay.
It's like a
I
mark.
didn't know
No, you're
like
good.
abilities of other classes. That's
Yeah, you're good. That's why I figured I'd mention it. So not a huge deal, but something to look out for.
Yeah.
It's like a blue ring on their feet.
Yeah, it's like frosty thingy.
Yeah, it's like a frost nova. Later, Mark. Have a good night, bro. I like how there's restart notifications that are like 350 minutes out.
Yeah.
It just spams it every like 10 minutes. Alright, last boss. Hopefully we get some good drops. Good luck. Nothing good. You don't want to roll in the orbs?
Now I'll pass on orbs.
Why?
I'm giving you the orbs.
You don't have to. I was literally just kidding. Like, you
It's
should
like,
roll.
you guys helped me to dungeon, so it's like, I guess thank you.
It's a very honorable thing to do. Let's see. Oops. I'm trolling here with the fucking rolls here. I think it's Jack that got it. Oh, wait. Orb. I think I gave him an armor orb on accident. GG's.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think that's Jax. I think Jack won the shield too, didn't he?
Not sure.
Or no, you won it. You won the shield.
No.
Yeah, GG's though. Nice meeting you. Glad that you kind of got to learn the fights, so now you guys can run this shit and make money.
Yeah, thank you for teaching me, I guess, and helping me run. That was really nice
Yeah, absolutely.
and lovely. So thank you.
Yeah.
And good luck, I guess. Hope you guys get some gear and some gold, I guess, and orbs.
Yeah. No, I'm probably gonna get off
Yeah.
too for the night, but GG's.
GG. So, thank you. Bye.
Later. Chat. Farmer or farm simulator? Let me look at this shit. Let me pull it up. Alright. Apparently okay, I do not sound like this guy. There's no way. There's no way I sound like this guy. There's no shot. Oh my god, Akio's in here accusing me. Dude, there's no way, Akio. That's our oats right there, you know? There's no way, bro. That guy's, he sounds like very Canadian, bro. I do not sound Canadian. Yeah, to do. Bro, I do not sound like that. Have you not heard yourself in your videos? Bro. Akio, are you playing Engine Fall tomorrow? I feel like I haven't talked to you in like a week, bro. Engine Fall, 6 a.m. is when it launches tomorrow. You playing? Gotta get the gaming in, bro. You're out of state? Were you traveling or something for work? For pleasure? It's bad timing. It is bad timing, bro. I need my fragger, bro. Who's gonna be carrying me in all these PvP fights? I need my really good Asian FPS gamer friend to click heads. Out for pleasure. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you're taking a little vacation. I know work's been pretty stressful, so glad you're taking a little time off. 100% being used. Yeah. I mean, it's for a good cause though, honestly. I mean well. Now you say it that way. But yeah, I do not sound like this guy. There's no way. Fake news. But yeah, no, we'll be playing Engine Fall tomorrow. Hopefully there's been like some changes in it. I think you'd probably like Dreadmyst too, Akio, if you want to try it out sometime. It's kind of like old school MMO. There's PvP, there's open world PvP. There's like dungeons. Some of the dungeons are pretty hard too. Not fake news, you're him, different alias. That's crazy. He even highlighted the message. You want to emphasize that. I've been watching, more fun to watch to be honest. I gotcha. Well, hopefully we'll get a game soon, bro. I miss gaming with you. I feel like it's like once in a blue moon. I need some Akio in my life. Gotta get my dosage of Akio. Akio sin. Divine Elephant. That might sell. Might keep that. Someone might buy that. That's not going into the junk pile. Let's see. Let's see if that's worth anything. Divine Elephant. Let's see, boys. Divine Elephants. Was it Joker? Joker of the... Is it Joker? No, it's called the Pendant. Godly pendant of the. Yo, SR. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. You're creeping on YouTube? I gotcha. Yeah, the YouTube's kind of been popping off. Not gonna lie. Alright, someone has one listed for 500k. I mean, shit. I'd be okay with getting 500k for this. We'll put up for 450. The undercuts. Easy. Now the question is, do we high guard? I don't know how I feel about high guard. I feel like we're probably high guarded out. High guard's like, I think it'd be more fun if I had a trio to play with. But playing solo, I don't know. Like the game is not that fun, but I think with a trio it could be pretty fun. I know Dark and Darker just did a wipe. I was watching Mean Shock play it earlier. He had like a pretty sicko first raid. He was playing Warlock. He got like some purple gear. He got like a blue longsword first raid with like +4 magic damage on it. He was clapping. Wait, it says restarting in 1:15 now? Was that literally just like... What was that? I swear, yeah, 265, and now it's down to 115. Something's not mathing correctly. Must be like some patch you wanted to push out, and he like manually changed the restart timer. BOSR, I do appreciate that follow. Welcome. Alright, assuming Minkoi is still out of power. Let me see. Actually, we might be doing Telemont here. I just got a DM 20 minutes ago that I did not see. We might be doing Last Dungeon here, potentially. So let me get confirmation on that. If we can do Telemont, that'd be sick, because I haven't cleared the last boss yet. But the group that needs me, their hunter's not on. They've cleared it. So I might sub in for them. But that was like 20 minutes ago. I don't get Discord DMs because I have streamer mode on, so I don't hear like the notifications. We have so much gear we need to break down, boys. I just need to buy orbs. I don't even know how much orbs are going for right now. I think we try to get some weapon arms here. By the people here on Twitch, we're talking about battlegrounds and stuff on next patch. Didn't find anything related to those news. Oh, that's news to me. I haven't heard anything about battlegrounds. That'd be sick though. That'd actually be cool as fuck. Like some larger scale PvP. And dude. That'd actually be sick. I haven't heard anything back from that guy, so I'm assuming they either got off or they're in one. So I think, yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, boys. I do appreciate everyone for hanging out. If you guys haven't checked out the newest video, go ahead and check it out. It's basically a breakdown of all the dungeons and how to like farm all the keys and all the world bosses and like what the loot could potentially be. So pretty helpful if you guys are, you know, fresh 25s looking to figure out like what to do. We're gonna go raid someone though, so stick by, boys. Stick by. Let's go raid Scourge. Scourge is a really geared paladin that does the end game boss. It's a pretty cool dude. Totally agree. 2v2 I think was initially for balancing out things and classes. Already liked it, and GG. Good night. Yeah. GG's. All right, we're gonna raid Scourge. So I'll see you guys over there. Appreciate you guys for having you know, taking the time out of your night to stick by and watch the stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.